Hello, hello, hello. All right. Well, first things first, before we start, I am approaching 2,000 subs. Thank you guys so much. So what I'm gonna do for the 2,000 subs, I will be having a giveaway. I'm trying to debate what I want to give away: a Steam gift card, like I did at 1,000, or I could try to talk to the devs that makes the Kingdom of Aetham and see if they're willing to give a key, so I can maybe do a giveaway that way. So I'm trying to debate what I want to do, but again, I just letting everybody know right away. I want to do a giveaway at the 2,000. Now I'm not going to do it every 1,000. I think 5,000 would be the next one I'm going to do, for at least sub-wise giveaways. But let's hop into it right now, shall we? Let's get playing. All right. Continue. So we're, oh boy, what's the name of that? Scylla, I think is the name of the planet that I'm going to go to next, and that's where we're going to start doing our questing and level up. I was kind of looking it up in for levels wise. You want to be like 20 for one DLC and 30 for the other one. I'm level 14. We got a little ways to go, but I think we're ready to leave. I think we're ready. Let's go. Wait, can I was gonna check. I can arm. Did I arm these guys? I did. I want to try to use them. There's Sam. Corrosive Blaster. Here's a pistol. I could give her an assault rifle. Is she really good at anything special? Range damage. Yeah, I don't know if she's a little better melee. He has a grenade launcher. Might bring him just for that. Switch. Do that. We'll try these two. See how well they do. It looks good. Hey Rob, how you doing tonight? Ooh. This looks cool. Anyone do that?
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here. What happened to him?
This is the right place if you want to trade contraband, or hide smuggled goods, or do anything fun, really.
Alright. Felix, you looking badass. Anything over here? Can I get over here? Alright, so we can go up there. Vending machine. Oh, right there. All right. We're in a giant bubble. I'm doing. Oh dear God. I'm doing great. All right, wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. All right, let's go up. Party waiting for us. Oh my gosh! Quit hitting that. I just got done playing moon farming and everything is F. So, I got to hit F now. You're my shield.
Here we go.
I got your back, boss.
Do you?
As if our little pea shooters could bring down this beast. Here we go.
Love the shrink ray. Just, I love it. Poor little fella. Alright. Maybe all of them. Oh my gosh! I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna use them all. Anything to take. Outer Worlds, that's a fantastic game. I'm loving it. Just a regular like RPG. Kind of like a Skyrim type of thing. Fallout. People refer to it as like a space Fallout. Because these people made Fallout New Vegas. Obsidian. Great game. It just came this way. Or not. Alright. Can we get around this way? Primals here. Like I'm doing a build, it's like science weapons. So right now I got Shrink Ray, which does an insane amount of damage. I don't know where to find any other ones, but there's several of them. I hear him. They are. Oh, I killed him. Nope. Alright. Oh my god, he... Oh, alright. You guys aren't feeling very good. Anything over here? Place isn't very big. Pick up Moab Fizzy Tea. Alright.
Looks like some sort of habitation.
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Let's go to a workbench somewhere around here. Are we sure? I like how I turned robots into dust. That's so weird. Ah, so let's clear this place. Oh, you. Can't jump in. Okay, so we came in right there. Let's go clear out down here. Let's clear out down here. Probably not best to stand by that. Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Rob. You have a good night. Okay, we got primals over there.
Our hands dirty.
Love that grenade launcher. make some more of these. These things are nasty. Colonel Butterscotch. Why is his name Colonel Butterscotch? Tell me these things are actually people beforehand? They're 2, 5, and 7. Oh. Those are good ages. Good ages. As long as they're not there full time. I don't miss my kids being 2. Though I do miss them being young.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Love it. The dialogue in this game is just amazing. I love it. Me, I'm stealing everything. Alright, who are you?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Well, you're
Why does
welcome.
that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
Do you two know each other?
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Victory sweat. I gotta remember that. Captain Urian, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Further your delay. I'll let Wanda know her shipment's on the way.
Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Groundbreaker. Awesome. Awesome. And the characters. They did a great job. The characters. Oh, there's not much else left to do. I pretty much... There was some... Produces the shield. There were some primals out here somewhere. Or did I kill them? No, there's some...
Hey, Yellow, you wanna know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only, we'd have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden enemies?
Let's just say you remind me of someone.
I bet they were real pretty.
Real pretty, huh? Well, he didn't like that. Come at me, little guy. Creatures really like ripping legs off. Not getting in there.
Hard to imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying around.
Wonder what it takes it out of the store.
Alright, let's go to this little town. I don't think there's anything else left out here to kill. Oh, yeah, I lied. There is.
Felix!
Just the big one? Right next to me. A lot of stuff on him. Concussed. At least I believe that's what that's on. I keep forgetting to use my time dilation too. Kept forgetting to use Fats and Fallout. I keep forgetting to use that here. Oh.
You ever watch Agent Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible. And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who would win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Yeah, Max said the same thing.
Wouldn't
Except he usually says it after giving me this long, disapproving stare.
bet on anything for the unreliable.
Where else am I supposed to learn how to kick a jackass in the chest? That's what being a pirate's all about, right?
Hate to tell you, but a lot of the job is waiting for a gig, then waiting to get paid.
Abandoned prospecting drone.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all.
Place is abandoned. I think you can stop. What are you excavating? What are you excavating?
This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable.
This place is abandoned. I think you can stop.
Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not impact this unit's assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive.
This unit needs to learn how to have a good time.
Yes, he does.
This unit sounds like my old foreman.
This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinions about excavation.
Oh,
Thank
good luck
you
with it.
for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
Oh, it has like a hard hat. It's Tremor Cleaver. Looks like it's bad. Yeah. What is a Tremor Cleaver? Garbage. That's what it is.
Hey, Ellie. When was it that you realized that?
Wanna
we
listen
were
to these guys
crashing along
talk.
This colony?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the board. The machine of oppression. Ain't that why you became a pirate? Because you wanted to be free and all?
I'm just after a paycheck, kid.
Actually, let's just break some of this stuff down. Alright, so Scylla. Security terminal, I'm not high enough. Hacking. Be the missing passcode. Stellar Bay, that's on Monarch. Port to Doc Dorset, okay. Oh, that's science weapon. All right. How about that? Junk everywhere. Ooh, sounds like some brambles. There we go. Bed. Arm. Not encumbered. Oh, I am encumbered now. Okay. Break apart a few of this stuff here. Some legs. Poor dude. delicious. Let's destroy some things here. Inferno Scythe. Looks kind of garbage, but 576 Lyle. It's the same thing I have. I might keep that. I need to modify mine too. Flamethrower, what do you got? Eh. Year. That's garbage. Okay. A little bit of room. Heal. No.
I just don't get how you can be so casual about your integrity, Ellie. The way I see it, you're either standing up to the board, or you're standing up for him.
I know nuance ain't exactly your strong suit, but it's not that simple. Grow a few hairs on your chest and you'll see.
I might not have your schooling, but at least I stand for something.
And you'll fall for anything. That's how the saying goes.
Save. Not much in here, is there? Alright, we got one place to go. Messages. We completed our initial survey, and I have to admit to you, a hunch was right. I owe you a lunch next time we're on Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high densities of yttrium and scandium. There's a limit to how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Day 127. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team has got a former repaired, and it's busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damn grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. That initial vein ran quicker than we had hoped, but we're getting promising results from other location. Density of scandium lower than the first site, yet yttrium is still at respectable levels. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals yet from the Hope. We could all guess results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship missing, or as missing. You'd think we'd be over it by now. Day 268. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit. Need him. Replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within the former dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged some of the circus time. Traveling show stop at our base. It was a big boost in morale. Can't wait for some entertainment out here. Denial of site relocation. Your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You had over a year to generate a profit, and you haven't done it by now. It's not going to happen. And Everts is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but the dribble about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is a limit, an utter limit. You hear? Operations at your site are terminated effective immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are as cool as 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. Oh wait, there's logs. Happy birthday. Visiting board team reminded me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I tried to get you drunk with the latest Rizzo concoction. You turned up your nose and say it's nowhere as good as Earth's wine. I don't know where you are, big sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation, since the Hope started its journey. I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, he didn't suffer. I think about you all the time. Every time one of the big interstellar conveyors blazes past, I look up and hope. Whoever named the damn ship should go for a walk into the aether. So sorry. I never should have convinced you to sign the indentured contract to join me on Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. Reminder. Ask Olivia for the info on the Sublight Company. The freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or colors. The captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling that they fell off the back of a conveyor. Captain sold Harris something called a rearranger. He left it before he discovered the damn thing doesn't work. The only thing it rearranges is the number of bits in Harry's cart. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe scientists can make something of it. And that could be another weapon for me. Mandibular rearranger. Rearranger. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Oh, we'll switch it. Don't really use melee. Ooh, sounds cool. We got spikes. Oh, definitely hurt. Well, I suppose we can just go back. Believe there's anything else I need here. No. All right, let's go back to the groundbreaker, I guess. Oh my gosh. But still, been here. That one's done that I know of. Here, Monarch is one that's we're probably gonna have to go to next.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Awesome. You wants to talk to me? You want to talk to me? You want to go talk to June Lay?
Hey, Captain?
Yeah.
I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
I got a big thing, too. What do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Would you do it? Bringing her home to meet the family, bold move. Yeah.
Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here she can relax.
Well, good for you. Any way I can help.
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and,
I have
well,
a shower here.
don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking,
For cleaning
hoping
products.
we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Easy enough.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Oh, well, good thing I'm here. Alright, let's see if we can modify. Yeah, let's modify this. Let's see. Funtime barrel increases critical damage. Adds shock. Magazine size. Plasma. Shock or plasma? Modified superheats the bullets, which explode into plasma when fired. Electrical. Plasma? Let's try plasma. Yeah, let's do plasma. One-time barrel adds crit. Yeah. Extra sight. Post armor damage dealt 15%. Weapon range 25%. Ranged weapon spread 20%. Do range? Let's do range. Alright. I think this has all the modifications. Oh, no, it don't. Oh, it does, I think. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this one's all modded. Oh, the shot cannon don't do much damage anymore, does it? Probably get her a different weapon. So we'll give her... Give her a machine gun? Try a machine gun. Let's see. Critical damage? Sure. And we'll give her shock. And he is using the flamethrower. Yes. Shock to a flamethrower? Magazine size. I don't know if that matters as much on their weapons. Do they reload all the time? Already installed. His thing's all installed. Alright. This one don't have sight. I don't know. I think I'll leave that. Alright. So, got people stuff upgraded. Let's go talk, see if anybody else wants to talk to me. Before we go. If somebody else wants to... Parties. Vicar?
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Alright, thanks for the sub, the mighty. Got nothing.
Something on your mind?
Good to see you, boss.
Alright. I think we're good. Let's, we'll leave. Well, as long as I bring Pavardi, I don't think it matters. Anybody else I'm bringing? So, Pavardi. We're gonna grab you two. See how that works. Lemon Shine Diet Toothpaste. Diet Toothpaste. So if she wants this weapon, I can give... I think maybe she wants this weapon. I don't do melee weapons, so... I really don't care. It's not in here.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate...
Quest am I on? Gladys' shop. I've been to Gladys' shop.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Engineer is looking to do some deep cleaning and wants to impress Chief Junli.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference, Bavardi?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Yeah. I mean, the lady's an engineer.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
See what you got for sale.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow.
Oh.
Just something I tossed together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Handgun is amazing DPS. If there's anything I want. Itself. I don't want to sell ammo. I guess I can sell this thing. You know what? I'll keep it just in case. I think it's going to be the hides that's going to weigh a lot. So 82. Okay. Real time. A little better on the weight. Alright, get out of here. What quest am I looking at? Acquire science weapon on Groundbreaker. Logs of Hawthorne's Terminator mention rumors of from the Groundbreaker of a scientist who bragged about the power. Okay. Other Hawthorne's logs mention looking in their shop for old weapons. I don't believe it's up here. No, it's not going to be here. I did level up. Guns. All right. Where?
Rizzo's spectral water. Aftertaste the rain.
This thing. Ha.
This is Halcyon.
Not a ha.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. It's time for a KYO.
Where is that? And I'm looking right at... Oh, that's a Groundbreaker. Okay, Groundbreaker weapon.
CNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable how good it is.
I don't believe it's there either.
around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Over in there, and I don't know how to get over there. Barred. Probably how I get in there. Or way out. Confiscated goods. Modified pistol, jock hatchet, metal loop or hoop, rare beads, locked container, one refused inspection. Data cartridge eject. Security logs, sublight, put a bid on one of our impounds, generous 1-2, negotiate for the usual finder's fee, and give it to Lilia for her salvage. Brawl at the Last Hope, freelancers versus board. Freelancers 1, arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne's ship impounded by the order of Udom Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. Guy from Back Bay's roughed up Moon Kid. Raving mad, warned me of the moon was going to bring about the end of times. He was flying high on whatever McRed grows down there. Got sworn testimony that McRed's was spotted at the rest and go. Not anyone will collaborate it. Matter to keep an eye on Gladys. He's coming. I don't know how to get over there. Groundbreaker weapon.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Right over here. Let's. Nothing in here. Bathroom. Oh. Up though. Squatter's Journal. I served 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. It wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. It wasn't my fault no one checked the cruise manifest. It wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash, and that's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as a crew, I suppose that's how I die. A big maze. Oh, I'm into the lab. Medical bay key card. Nice. Doesn't get to me where I wanted to go, though. I know how to get over there.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt the advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry,
I have no idea.
who gave you a needle full of flowers?
Is this so hard for me to find?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want punch? Your punch right here.
That way. Not in here. Can't open that. Really good.
Echo!
That was a difficult place to find. Ah, there's the barred door. All right. Could have got a weapon bench. Prismatic hammer. Prismatic hammer. Two-handed. 72 damage. What it looked like.
Sure, on my way.
With batteries on them and everything. Logs. Discovery. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination. Determination pried it open. I couldn't make head or tails of my discovery, a prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers. But I've brought it back to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it grows. Trail in its wake lingers when my eyes are closed. I spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. However, how is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of the systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I've yet to identify the source. The air taste of copper, and I have lost several teeth. I've had the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Yuck. Never mind that for now. Good news first, the energy signature matches Blondiot's? Exclusive N-rays, raising the hammer elemental properties to 4 shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad, in my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through the elemental modes. Must take greater care with future experiments. I've taken the liberty to locking myself in the workshop. My tinkering were all for naught. This is no prototype. I'm simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. A hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things. But with a little ambition, and we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute the order into harmony. That is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Kind of neat found a secret lab. Yeah, we got to talk to the doctor. There are shipments along the way. Probably the monarch. You.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Awesome. Get an achievement. Alright, so I'm assuming we go to Groundbreaker for... Oh, these people leveled up. Let's see. He has... Grenade launcher. 30% chance to reset ability cooldown. 30% companion ability damage. Swaps weapons and reloads much faster. Felix is in a party. Unit credits deal bonus damage to corporate enemies. We'll do that one. reload speed. Party. I need to switch your weapon out. When Pavarti performs her ability, that one. Stonebreaker. Any ability damage? Search for clues. Hawthorne's terminal mentioned. Okay, so we gotta go back there and talk for Hawthorne. Speak to... You and Pavarti found the cleanser you wanted. Check with her to see she's ready to go on her date. So I think we have to go back to... Go back to the ship. Talk to Pavarti. Assuming I gotta talk to Vicar too, because I think I got what I needed. I think.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
There's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and Xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright. Well, we're gonna be heading there. Figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Alright, so Vicar.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Sounds good. Let's go. Ellie. I think you just have a regular gun. Yeah, we'll do the recover health. I like that. Vicar. You got the flamethrower. Science weapon damage, though. When Max is in your party, you and your companions deal to... yeah. Sam? Not sure what to do with you, Sam. Range damage, armor, negative reputation per kill. Sure. Spec Ops. Reset ability, champion ability, reload speed, damage. Mechanicals, sure. Nope. I was gonna look at the journal. Track down Reginald Cheney. Fallbrook on Monarch. Alright, so we got Monarch. Stellar Bay's on Monarch. Okay, I gotta look at my logs. That's Monarch. Latest Halcyon, Helen, Aetherwave ready to watch. Speak with 8. Okay, afterwards. Heck of a view, isn't it? Like you said, there was something for me. Hawthorne's terminal mentioned searching the black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently, he had success in the past finding rare items. Purchasing old logs or data archives from these vendors might lead to clues about where to find more powerful science weapons. Alright, well, we're heading to the Monarch, so... Good. That's where pretty much everything's taken me. Monarch it is. Warning, dangerous. A Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Something busted, Captain?
You met the automechanical clanking around the ship?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
You given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Gotta talk to these people, make sure if anybody wants to come with. No, not here. Or she's taking to take a bath for June Lee.
Good to see you, boss.
How'd you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
And you're raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How did you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incidents with the tallest ball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
If we have a disagreement, I expect you to be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Something on your mind?
We're gonna work together. I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
It's a zero-G cocktail.
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
If I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
You have much experience seeing contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
Something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How'd you get in this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
Reflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
All right.
No complaints here.
Dr. Vicker.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Really nothing. Get out the ship. Do Vicar and Felix. I'd like to hear dialogue between these people to see exactly what they say to each other. Ellie and him doesn't seem like they're going to get together or go together very well. A little bigger area. It's here to see that. It's basically put in my captain's thing. Whoa.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
All right.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Seems surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Alex Hawthorne.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Stellar really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Are you saying the board's been lying about this place? He just said that.
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Who's the Black Hole?
Boss, come on. Black Hole Birdie, the Hole Meister, the Hack Attack.
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Actually, I've been in hibernation for decades.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
Sure, I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Alright. Club.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Why, thank you. Thanks.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
How do you know Nyoka?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
Did you not used to see new faces around here?
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
What happened at Amber Heights?
Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
Why is this place called the Yacht?
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
Are there any yachts in Stellar Bay?
Nope. But a man can dream.
Who do we have? I have nothing I want.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Keep listening.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Michael, pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
I'll stay in chat, but you look like you've had enough.
Another in a long line of damn fools trying to cut me off. I'll buy my own poison then. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Brass... Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
What do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Wily ways? And if I can't get that stuff?
That's quitter talk. You want me shooting straight? Give me my meds.
All right.
What do you think you're doing?
Hey, 110, if you look the other way.
You know, you made a real generous argument.
Close the door. I was hoping they wouldn't see me.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Notes for revisions. The report looks excellent. The numbers are front and center, and you highlight our recent production gains nicely. One small adjustment. Could you increase the page margins by 17.3%? I want them to match the formatting for our other reports for maximum readability.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Grim asked me to check with you about his tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
All right. Earlier, I overheard you say you were having money trouble. Money trouble?
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
You normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I can talk to him for you.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to
Matchmaker.
ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
What do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Well, you gotta make sure you do leg day. You really want to be with someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
There are other fish in the sea?
Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
All right.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Talk to you later.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
I do. No, you have a meeting with me.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Looking for the information broker.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this rat fucked colony. I'm going to stab someone. How about just a... Hey, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You're tired of scrounging and scrapping by. Is that it?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't run a city on high-minded ideals.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Sounds like something out of the chairman's own notes, Vic.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
What do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Are you out of your mind? You can't just go crawling back to your old masters.
Well, we can't continue to subsist like this either.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
What's the plan?
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
I didn't mean to do that.
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Well, what is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I was starting to get bored listening to you until you said the phrase extremely powerful ordnance.
It is quite the rush.
Ordnance? Or ordnance?
An ordinance, of course. We do things in a civilized fashion here, not like Graham's iconoclasts.
Of course he wants to fight bureaucracy with paperwork. I should have known.
Can legal document really be that important? Where do I find this?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Fantastic. Why are you saying it that way?
Saying what? Which way?
Saying arms instead of arms.
That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what.
Sure, I'll know it when I find it.
Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Sure. Before I go, I need to ask you
What
something.
can I do for you?
I met Graham in the Landipan Guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Bang-up job. This place is a lot bigger than I...
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
Sebastian.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
I'm here to check out
You
your
look like a
legs.
man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days. But I've been meaning to ask her how that raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Did you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for raptidon tongues.
She doesn't want a discount. She's attracted to you.
Nuh-uh. A lot of people think I'm not too bright, but you're not fooling me. I know she can't get these goods anywhere else.
Think she needs the stuff she buys? She just wants an excuse to talk to you.
Come on, that's crazy. No one would do that.
Can't persuade or lie. I'm not gonna bribe.
Please, will someone help me? Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Well, then there's no need to go after him. Chal is missing? Did you last see him?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the
What did I call
wilderness
my
a few
dog?
days ago.
Tucky?
I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Why would Tucker run away?
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Want to run away too, I think. Where do you have gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a manta queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
Where's Amber Heights?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with them nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
What are you saying about the iconoclasts?
Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good.
Not sure I'm seeing the problem here.
You're one of them, aren't you? You should be ashamed of yourself, young man. Just as your mama would be. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who'll listen. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
I'll help find him.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Alright. Yes. Don't need anything in. I think we got most of the town looked at. Things Emporium.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
Great.
If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Oh. You actually got some decent armor. Heavy, +5 to block. I don't know if I want that though. Spade, Spacer's choice. All right.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick.
How much? All right.
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Caught stealing. Kind of right there.
Murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues? What a gruesome way to die.
We steal everything. We want to make sure there's no evidence. Bet and slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made to a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from Left Field Hospital betting. Several ragged outfits, all of them the same color. They were stuffed into a suitcase. All right. So what did I find? Victim has a betting slip for left field tossball betting. Perhaps someone knows what happened to him. Jeff Raymond.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't.
We're used to folks swooning at our feet. You don't gotta be embarrassed.
A healthy survival reflex is nothing to be embarrassed about. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rat spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying.
My engineer is looking for a dust-back casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Wow, 3,000 bits? How much money do I have?
Sure, just let me know.
Why'd you decide to stay in the first place?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
Seems like you wanted more than centimeters.
I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship has flown. Lucky you.
How much money do I have? 11?
I see you stuck around.
That's well.
If you got the bits, check the menu for the latest prices. Inflation's terrible out here.
Why not?
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven.
And that's expensive. Find sweetheart.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak. I see you stuck around. Lucky you.
That might be in Fallbrook, maybe. Fair game. Hey, I steal a whole bunch of stuff. Love it. See anything else though? Alright, see if we can talk to Houseball Betting. Being
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
I hear about chat about teams.
That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here. When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway.
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
Listen.
You should stop by more often. The games are always better when you've got someone to celebrate with.
Sounds like a good time. I wouldn't mind bringing
the
a
only
couple
person nobody's
drinks and
flirting with.
Settling in for the pennant match.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you?
I found a betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Well, who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Guess that's a door.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
It's always cranky.
How does it feel? How does one feel?
Wrong.
Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy?
Let me hazard a guess. You're talking about the church.
Isn't it true the OSI is just a cog in the machine of oppression?
I'm glad you're asking questions, Felix. Curiosity is the foundation of the scientician faith.
Don't try and convert me, preacher.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Oh, goody. I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Wrong answer.
Heads up, boss!
Load!
Everyone all right?
There we go. Loot the leg. Oh my god, that guy has no arms, legs, or a head. You guys are dust. Big hit for peeing on a crate.
A fine day for business, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
I take care of it. The killers are dead.
But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters.
Sometimes you gotta take matters in your own hands. Maybe I could have gotten their statement if they hadn't been trying or ready to kill me.
Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Questions about the MSI and the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How did they get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You mean that you initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
What happened to the other corporations?
As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
Not MSI, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
How forward thinking of you.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Think your leadership didn't embrace your ideas?
No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Yeah, here you are.
Yes. Some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws.
Your first mistake was expecting the board to cut you a fair deal.
I understand the sentiment, but if we can't rely on some sort of framework, then what do we have?
Get along.
I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
What's the hazard clause?
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
Sounds like the board gave themselves the power to arrest an entire planet.
They would say it's for the greater good.
They invoked it on Mars.
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
Why exactly do you want to get back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, and once you go back to him, he'll own your dignity too.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
They've treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back to that?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
You don't seem to think much of Graham.
He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him.
I'm pretty bad.
It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony.
So, what's the downside?
Shall I begin with the supply shortages, or the subtle but constant threat of annihilation? He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
That's it? Alright. What other quests we got now?
You know what your problem is, Vic?
Other than being called Vic?
You scienticians got no imagination. That's your problem.
I've imagined you being quiet. It was a nice daydream.
Everything always goes according to plan, right? Ain't that what Scripture tells you?
Scripture also tells us to exercise patience in the presence of the young and the foolish. But I repeat myself.
Alright. See where that's at. Back here in town?
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
But you stop by anytime you like.
Employee login. Definitely don't have 55 in hacking. Hey, Abigail.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Best to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
Try that secret from my sweet little cheeks. Nyoka.
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Must be some way I can increase your allotment.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I can't hack him either. Where can I find this Dr. Williams?
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Where's the graveyard?
The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
Have to figure it out on my own.
Chin up, dearie.
Well, I don't have the hacking, so I can't do that. Don't get all that close. Graveyard.
Smells like rat.
Oh, it does work.
Hey, Vic. Got a good one for you. I assure you, I am jittery with anticipation.
Grand architects make a Borst pocket so big even he couldn't eat it?
Son, the existence of the Grand Architect as a personal and real deity is a fundamental misunderstanding of OSI theology. The architect is largely metaphorical. You understand?
Uh-huh. Keep talking, Vic. I know when I got you beat.
Alright. Get fighting done. Okay, so where exactly are we at here? Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have a lot of exploring to do. Fantastic.
Thinking the sights, the sounds. Hey, what's that smell? The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Stuff's gonna get heavy real quick. Keep picking that up. Eddie's over here. We'll go back in this corner. There's more. Poor fellas. We're gonna go back to the corner. Oh, got some dead bodies. A dead body. This over here first. Okay. Inside Terrace Ruins. Slept. I didn't want to sleep. Resting in bed is relaxing and moves time forward. Supernova difficulty. You can only rest in beds on your ship. Okay. Weird about that. What that did? Oh, there's a lot back here. Let's do my level up quick. Probably guns. Hack is at 45. $55. Five. Oh. Dang it. Try that again. All right, perks. Scanner. 20% extra bonus to headshot, weak spot damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, well, the +5 or whatever it is, or whatever, after 55 don't count. It has to be base. Unauthorized access to this equipment may result in injury, death, or unemployment. Alright. Anything else here? Can't unlock it. Alright, doesn't look like I can do anything else here. Go to the graveyard? I think that's where we were gonna head in the first place. Yeah, make it there. Oh, red pops up.
That's the last of it.
Love this gun. Hoping to find some other science weapons, though. Like dead bodies everywhere. You wander all over and they're just everywhere.
Here we go.
There's one going to be here. I just love it. Grenade launching. Where his body's at, though. There you go. Fallbrook is something like over here, here. Maybe? Yeah. Or bay. This is the graveyard over that way. I have to go this way. I mean, I'll pick up their food, but or their meat, but that's probably gonna weigh me down quick. I can probably sell it at a vendor. Let's see through this. I just assumed he was buried here, not just laying out in the open. Alright, we got that part done. Amber Heights. Oh, Velma. I didn't speak to her. Fallbrook. Cascadia, which I think that's a different area. That's in Fallbrook. Alright, I got her passion pills. Oh. Where's Fallbrook? Right over there. Alright. Oh. Ah. I stuck on. Oh. Little tiny fence. I was right by Fallbrook, so we are gonna go here. Go look for it. good range on that.
That's the last of them.
Let's say it was a ringleader. Oh. Chance that they're having a vending machine right here. Maybe a Fallbrook. Just have to go slow. Hopefully nothing too bad, because I'm not going to be able to move. What's Samber Heights? Oh, gonna work. Going to a quest, so I'm okay with that. Maybe I can destroy some stuff. Let's take a peek. Oh, yeah, I can. Whoa. 960. .29 assault rifle. Definitely better. One gun, 24 magazine size. I think Ellie had the machine gun. What did I give it to? Already remember. Nope. I'll see if that's 33. Do it. Oh. $7.29. We'll get rid of that. What do you got? 31. Better. You probably have all better stuff too. Oh, the helmet's better. Yes, we'll destroy it. Yeah, we'll destroy it. Right, got a little bit of weight now. Special. How big? Oh, this is pretty small. Weapon down.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way.
Damn.
He wrote it himself, you
Past
know.
few streams.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
What are the iconoclasts?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
What about the Raptidons or Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
I'm looking for Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
She didn't want to talk to me again.
Infamous Amber Heights. Dead philosophists.
I have a feeling they're gonna see me. No, he's not looking at me. We'll save it and try it. Didn't. How good is it? Not all that great. Marketed magazine. This copy of Dissident Hunter, the hero braves and dangers hellhole, and that is Monarch. Numerous edits are scratched into the text. A number of the villainous dissidents have had mustaches and hats. Yeah, that means you. Still more than 4 logs. Restore the terminal storage device. Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes and you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. And just listen to yourself. You know how sometimes you'll be hiding from the Mantiqueen and you're trying to be quiet, so you focus real hard on your breathing and you can hear your heartbeat, and you think you can... Alright, you think how you can this Mantiqueen not even hear me? Then all of a sudden you have to sneeze and it reminds you of the time when you were coming back with the delivery and you were putting it on Zora's table. You sneezed and it slipped and a bunch of things broke. Meditating is like that, only you're supposed to think of these things on purpose. Graham calls it, I don't remember what he calls it, Recco something. He says that's your own eternal truth bubbling up from the surface, and the things you remember are what you're supposed to focus on and try to improve. You meditate. I mostly remembered that sitting on the rock hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up the tailbone. Zora's really smart, but you know what? Sometimes she can be such a bitch. I was supposed to get some info from her from Cascadia, but I couldn't find a way over without going through the Marauders. So I gave up and stopped in Fallbrook to pick up some supplies. While I was there, Destiny dropped for a few games of Whist. So cool. She's always playing games here. When I lose bits, I get really upset. I don't have much, so losing what I have hurts, you know. But Chastity can drop 1,000 on a single game and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and slams the table and storms out, but mostly she's cool about it, and I admire that. Anyway, when I got back, Zora yelled at me because I was a little late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough. Graham just said try not to lose track of time on my next run, and I promised I would. See, that's how you teach someone. Don't gotta yell, make them feel bad. Today, Zora gave me permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. I don't think I want to, but she said I should just in case. But guns are really loud. I'd rather just run away and then shoot one. Still, I'm kind of proud. Zora said it was like a promotion for something. I found it in the wilderness. I think a code for a door, but I'm not sure why it's important. I can't even get near the place without getting attacked. Asked her what a promotion is, and she smiled and said, really sad way to hold, and told me I shouldn't worry about it. This will be my last entry. Sorry, diary. You've been a very good listener, but our time is at an end. The terminal was making a horrible bleeping noise yesterday, and someone smashed it while I was out. Now I can't have any more diaries. Milton can't fix it, and plus he says I should stop coming into this house and writing when he's not around. Whoever smashed the poor terminal, if you're reading this out loud, suck sulfur. You? You gonna suck sulfur?
Damn, the loss of business. This place wasn't half so pretty in the serials.
Here's the vending machine. Bronson.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Huh? You run the store here. Anything I can do to help you out?
Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Simple enough?
I ought to tell you. Most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Where's the terminal?
Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
All right, thanks.
It ain't right. How many good folk we got? Let's just wait.
We saw it. Current patients. Ezekiel. Manta infested. Tried antibiotics, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. Current status, no longer with us. Granny fractured ankle. Current status, splint, reset, recovering. Ivers, multiple bullet wounds. Arm, chest, arm, right leg. Current status, no longer bleeding out, but a couple of shells still remain. Recovery unlikely. Milson, acid burns. Face, hand, left hand, left arm. Current status, ointments, gauze, a lot of booze. I don't think it's worthwhile trying to talk to anybody that doesn't have a name.
Yeah. We felled it, mind.
Ingram.
We lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke.
Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Ways to help. Ways to help. Anything need doing?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Supplies or printing? Printing press. Monarch?
Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where's the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
All right.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
I don't feel comfortable stealing right in front of these people, so we'll leave. Did I find... Where was the... Down here, wasn't it? The vending machine?
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Put on stuff. Like it's really heavy. For now.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Captain Michael.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts?
Oh, Tucky.
Help us free this world?
You're Agnes, little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
Made it seem like you were in danger, asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Keep sending people to look for you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
That can be arranged.
You know, that might just
Oh my god, that's
work.
horrible. Tell
You
your
go
mom
back
you're
and tell her
dead.
you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
It's terrible. You want to fake your own death to avoid talking to your mom?
I know it sounds extreme, but I can't go back. I just can't. This is the only way I can think of to be free.
You're okay thinking with her thinking you died. Don't you think that'll hurt her?
I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know?
I need some proof your body was found.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
All right. New work orders. Description of the pipes on top of the house are going to burst. They're leaking steam. Someone ought to fix them. Oh, I need engineering 55. Arc and electricity at the bar. I'll use science. We'll fix it. Your diary. Hux. Okay. Medical examiner's residence. Door sealed. Engage remote door. But the only thing I don't have is because I don't have engineering high enough to reroute the water. Alright, so... odd jobs. Stop. Odd jobs. That's the only thing we gotta fix. Anything else over here? Oop. I don't know what that does. Alright. Not a very good thief. I get caught almost always. We'll avoid stealing. People are around. Of course, I picked the wrong way. Stop. Get up there. From the backside? my god, I'm on fire. Work. Odd job's done. Nope, son. Yeah, buddy.
Much for possible, Max.
What are you buying?
I fixed all your stuff.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Fantastic. Any other jobs? Fallbrook. Please sent to Vimit Bar Manager. That's it. That's the warehouse. Alright, so let's go. Diller Bay.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Supposed to meet someone here, that's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
Need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Alright, you gonna sod off already?
Boy. Um...
Someone's coming. Looks like we're doing this. That had to hurt.
Body. Oh man, I was hoping he dropped something. Put her out of her misery. Sublight Squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway?
Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Thanks for clearing out those goons. Please don't kill me next. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sandra ban you from working with the Iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the Iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Oh, Graham or food? Sources say extra food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Operation Service Award. Medium-sized award, typical of the kind given out to annual company achievement banquets galaxy-wide. What was that noise? Got so much loot out of this game. Oh, hacking's not high enough. Both has material. Anyone subject to immediate. Oh, I got sneaks. Anyone immediate vicinity of the generator and its environmental facing vents may be subject to burn, disfigurement, and increased risk of cancer. Please ensure that all on-site personnel have evacuated the venting area. Refer to UDL handbook. Bad idea. Oh, Sublight don't like me now. Close vents. All right. Good on that. We'll just do Stellar Bay. Get a good chunk of this done. I'm gonna put that away just. Oh my god. Oh wait, not you. Oh yeah, you are.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker?
Tucker wanted me to tell you that he died. I'm gonna save it because I want to know.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker? No,
He's dead.
that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my
So
baby.
evil.
Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him?
Found the ring.
That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
A horrible way to level up.
Like a young man who could use some direction in your life.
Is this about me ending up in the wrong bunk? Because I swear I wasn't that drunk. The hallway's disorienting.
Son, you can always come to me for spiritual guidance, but not between 2 and 4 a.m.
Also, I am really sorry about your floor.
Forget I broached the topic. Let's just pretend last night didn't happen.
Alright, let's do a level up here. More long guns? Deadly focus, no weapon sway for 5 seconds after each kill. Like the ignore the 100% armor is nice. Let's get the hacking to 50. Long guns? Do that. Let's see. Next quest. Passion pills. Who do I want to give them to? Nyoka needs a steroid or caffeine something. Dispensary serves them. He has reached her monthly allotment. According to Dr. Abigail, Dr. Williams managed allotment from the terminal upstairs. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hack into this thing. Ancient records. Okay. Medical engineer notes liver damage likely result in prolonged alcoholism. Attitude problems likely result in prolonged alcoholism. Frequent social withdrawal. Prolonged alcoholism. Increased caffeinoid allotment. Increases to high. Warning, excessive caffeinoid consumption may lead to side effects. Irritability, fatigue, uncontrollable bowel movement, nausea, death. Okay. I'm in here? Found the patient. Data storage. Williams. reactism, and pep you up. I had hypothesized that this combination might awaken my mind and senses to a greater reality around us. If that is true, then it seems my faculties were quite overwhelmed in this instance. Shortly after the dosage, I experienced cold sweats, tremors, and mild paranoia. It is perhaps due to these latter effects that most of my notes from my episode are of little use. Nonetheless, the effects were most invigorating. I'll have attempt to a milder dosage once heart palpitations subsided. Wishberry extract. After my previous experiments, I authorized that deadening and external senses might allow the mind's eye to glimpse the eternal. Alas, I was only partially successful. The combination or substance quickly rendered me both blind and feeble, so much that I fell into a stupor. I woke some hours later in a pile of my own, sick and most curious, craving Tilatrios? Oh, hey, Starbed. Welcome to Knighthood. Welcome to Knighthood again. The file's empty. Edward A. Edwards. She's a wide-eyed colonist from Earth. She's a hard-working Saltuna farmer from Monarch. Their attraction blossoms and whirling romance that transforms Stellar Bay. Oh, like writing a book or something? Chapter 3, A Long Way from Arkansas. You can put your things here, Miss Elliot said, leading Abby to a dim apartment. The place was small, but had certain cozy charm. Abby set her bags on the floor and loosened the straps of her jumpsuit. Mr. Elliot coughed, his face suddenly red. If you get warm, you can always crack the window. The breeze from the bay is real nice. Just be careful about mantis swarms. As Abby went to take the room key, her fingers brushed his. He had strong, rough hands, Saltuna farmer's hands. She felt herself blush. You've been ever so kind to me, Mr. Elliot. Call me Archibald, he said. I gotta read this. I gotta read this. Oh, is that reading it in back of wrong order? Oh. The Passion Broker. Renegade iconoclast driven by his ideals finds the love in his arms in a mysterious man with a tortured past. Will he follow his head or his heart? Come on up, he said in a voice on the comm. It's dangerous and smooth in a way that reminded Broderick of an iceberg-waged whiskey. The door slid open with a whisper of perfumed air. The hair rose along the nape of his neck, and he proceeded up the stairs. The broker sat on his back on the top of the line, mostly charcoal personnel heater, slender fingers tented. So this was the mysterious recluse who manipulated Monarch from afar. Broderick could feel the warmth of the heater from across the room, but it was the look in the broker's eyes that had him feeling feverish. The broker produced a pair of glasses and a bottle of something that looked expensive. He poured it off and held one glass out to Broderick. For me? He asked, trying to ignore the man's smoldering gaze. Indeed, the broker purred. I hear you're a man of bold tastes. Broderick took his glass. The broker continued, dark hair falling over darker eyes. That's why I've got a rare preposition for you. The glass nearly slipped from Broderick's fingers as he drank in one gulp to hide the tremor in his hands. It burned all the way down. Clinic of the Heart. Battle-hardened young Earth Directorate soldier visits a remote clinic on the Monarch to heal his injuries. But when he meets Gail, an elegant older nurse, she goes to work on his heart as well. The Healing Touch, Chapter 34. Fletcher held her tightly. His strength had returned. Oh my God, I can't read. That much was clear. Yet, here he remained, at the clinic with her. He shook his head as if he'd read her mind with the perfect green eyes. Gale, the Earth Directorate's calling me back. They want me protecting Byzantium. But I don't know how to leave. Not after what we found together. Then stay, she whispered, letting her breath warm his ear. I could certainly find a position for you here. Oh, laws, he moaned, pulling her close. She pressed her fingers to his lips. Shh. The only law here is love. Awesome. Awesome.
Hello again, dearie.
Hi.
What can I get you?
Steamy romance. Oh, Dr. Williams.
Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing. Even cost tolerine.
Right.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
Picking up caffeinoid for Nyoka. Raminarum Wentworth III. Who's Velma?
She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper.
Temper?
Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting from here. I can't imagine what set her off. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed? What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Picking up caffeinoid.
Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this?
Don't worry about it, Auntie. I'm sure you've been busy.
My, but you are a doll.
Oh, thank you.
Here's Nyoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie.
Thanks. Alright, before we turn it to her... I gotta speak with Velma. Next door. Here. Ammo. Not really next door, is she?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rap musk.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Take it easy. Here we go. What are we talking about?
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
I'll come back eventually. Can't constrain a person's freedom. Don't you have rules about that sort of thing?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit.
These MSI types are living the dream.
Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
You said Braxton's been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Awfully nice for you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
What's this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
I can talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it?
Sure.
I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know.
Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
All right. I'm here to ask about Grim Poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady.
I never did catch her name. She seemed real friendly.
Nice hair, slightly oblivious. You must be the infamous Felix. Yeah, Nell's good people. You should catch a game with her sometime. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
Well, it's about the money?
Damn right it is.
So the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
You're giving Grimm's poster away? Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
We can work something out?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
1,200.
Fine by me.
Maybe I should work on my persuasion. Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
How much money do I got? 1,000. Locked in her office. I don't know where her office is, though.
Aggressive as always.
I'm a bad boy. Let's see.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Give him the poster.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was gonna spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Nice. All right. We need Caleb. Caleb was here. There you are.
New face, huh? You from Off-World?
Yep, Captain Michael of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad that made you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
We need to talk to Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
How long can you afford to miss work?
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least.
Velma's threatening to replace you with sublight contractors.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Any suggestions how to put pressure on her?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What's this about blackmail now?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
All right. Follow this quest line up.
What was the score on last night's game? I missed it.
Last night's game? Backer 16, Darlings 3. How do you like them, Hawk Apples Max?
Since when have Cleo's Darlings played so poorly in a consecutive sweep? You wouldn't be pulling my leg in order to win our bet, would you?
Why are you asking me? Don't your scripture tell you that everything happens by the will of the universe?
Oh, that's Caleb, isn't it? Oh my god, get off. Right? Yeah. Or no, that's the yacht club. Other side, maybe?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
Oh, the stash. Steal his stuff.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Maybe someone will be back there. Get over there. Oh. That didn't work. If I can make it to the other side. Try it. It didn't hurt all that much, so worth a try. Dang it. We'll make that. Try it again. Whoa! How did I do that? They're gonna tick off a lot of people.
Easy now. Hey!
I saw that.
Regulation!
Here they come.
I didn't take anything.
Take him down. No.
Oh my gosh!
Don't do this.
Oh, this isn't good. Well, can I get up bigger?
Leave me alone! Oh, I think I soiled myself.
I might have to. It's been a while since I saved. Where's an autosave? Grim tomorrow? Eric's handiwork. See where that's at. Not good. So bad. We're not getting his stuff. I'm not very good at stealth. It's not gonna work. Yeah. We're back home at the diner. His stash is missing. Caleb believes Velma has been skimming money from the warehouse. If you could find proof. I just don't believe I can steal that. People that see me as plain as day.
Thornburg was off bounds. That's the only reason the Darlings won.
Thornburg was well within bounds. The Darlings won because the Rangers have no defense.
Where's the warehouse?
Thornburg was off bounds. That hand goal never should have been called. Any other argument is invalid. Should have been born.
Spoken like a true Rangers fan.
Here, light
Damn
years,
right.
going about our lives. Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltiness smell.
Trust me, this is worse.
Mm-hmm. I remember where it's at. Constable. I don't have one. I don't believe there's a way I can steal that.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
Oh, Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Nope, same thing. And I do not remember where the
You know, Vic,
this is.
you're starchier than a Spectrum potato. You got a mean left hook, and I respect that.
Thanks, I think. Guess I could give you some pointers.
Yeah. All right. Let's hear it.
Well, most significantly, aside from how you form and angle your fist, is that you cannot just punch with your arm.
Like they want me to
turn
steal
your
his
upper
stuff.
body into it to generate any real force.
That sounds real complicated. I think I'll stick with the millstone
Not
special.
sure I want to attempt that
Kick a
again.
Jackass square in the chest.
But for the life of me, I can't figure out where this warehouse is anymore. Oh, right here. Personal files. I'm gonna hack it. Braxton hacked files are filled with Saltina breeding charts, various pharmacological formulae. The musings of why Saltuna seem to prefer Borst and beans. Now for Borstwurst. Those personal files are a morass of supply contracts, order forms, spreadsheets, and financial records, carefully studied in financial reveals that the past several years she has been slowly siphoning money from the operating budget to a personal account. Theft is cleverly hidden. Individual instances could be excused as rounding errors or mistakes in simple arithmetic. The sheer volume of occurrences, however, indicates deliberate intent. Messages. The fish tank at 23A are looking a little lumpy. If you're not going to make it in, that's fine, but you have to let me know so I can stay on top of the doses. Really need to talk about the Saltina situation. We've had to let 4 batches rot in the warehouse over the last 2 months because we're not finding buyers. I know the situation on the board puts us in a tough spot, but we need to start thinking about how we're going to keep Stellar Bay afloat if we can't get sales of it. Seriously, where are you? You're missing 3 shifts? It's getting ridiculous, even for you. Alright. The stash.
Where'd you get your schooling, Max?
Why don't
Yeah.
you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
Well, Velma?
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
I'm supposed to talk to Velma about this? Yeah, need to talk to Velma.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Caleb says they need a raise to keep up for the prices around here.
Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat.
Why can't you give him his pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Saw your accounts. You've been skimming money for years. You can afford to pay more.
Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show?
Ironic, isn't it?
I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another.
Sounds remarkably like Caleb's argument.
Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind?
Nope. Alright. Make Caleb happy. Find Braxton.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
Yeah.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Elmo was embezzling from MSI and Sheree to give you your wages in exchange for my silence.
Well, I'll be a Raptidon's dinner. Reckon I ought to listen to gossip more often. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Nice. So Braxton. Nope.
Whatever you do, don't mention toss.
Laura.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Sneak right in your room or place. Look for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Why are you acting so paranoid?
Paranoid? I'm not paranoid. By the void, do I seem paranoid to you?
Just tell me where Braxton is.
Then you'll leave me alone? He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
I need.
We're in agreement that this Braxton is probably dead, right?
Yeah, he probably is. That's where he's at, huh? Alright, so let's take a look at other quests here now. So Nyoka, we gotta give her the passion pills, which that'll turn these two quests in. Somewhere we gotta figure out clues for the next science weapon. The Fallbrook we haven't been to yet. Gotta return to Graham. That's in Fallbrook. Go to Graham quick. This is where he's at. We'll turn this in and we'll probably call it here for the night, I believe. It's almost midnight. Probably a good time. Turn this one, right?
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Got your rollers, the rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
He isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
What next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems counterproductive.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yeah. Spreading the word has priority number 1. Otherwise, how can it grow? Could have sent them after backing up Zor, right? You two ever stop bickering? There we go, we'll do that.
This is worth bickering over. The iconoclasts can't keep their heads in the ground forever, or they're going to starve and die slow. Look, if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Do what I can. We'll get 70 in long guns. We'll get closer to the 80. I should probably put some more in handguns. Science. Plasma and shock damage increased. We'll get that to 60. More handguns. Or long guns. Alright. 4th one. Quickly hit a target, you have a chance to immediately wrestling the cooldown of companion's ability. Companion's ability. Attack. Oh yeah, there we go. Significantly reduces the weight of consumables. I might do that one. Or here's carrying capacity. We'll do that. Tired of encumbered. Alright, so we are going to end it here for tonight. So Thursday night, we will continue. We'll continue. Hopefully we'll finish up Monarch. Maybe. We got to follow the main story. I still got a bunch of side quests that I definitely want to start getting done. And then once we do the Nyokas, she's our main quest. Yeah. All right. Well, we are going to end it here. I'd like to thank everybody for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me a thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. Just save over that. I'll see y'all next time.